Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight...
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell, bro? I have like, yo, thanks, Ramter. Thanks. What the hell? That's 32 minutes of disappointing. Newbie mistake. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Yo, thanks, Ramter. Okay, hi Zin, your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General Reswell. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. Oh, what the hell, that's 30 minutes of rambling without mic. What the fuck? Hi Zin, General Ektra is so different from how the record describes her. She is quite a gentle person. I've seen. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. Danhang, you're back. How did it go? Went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. Danhang, do you mind sharing what your ancestral spirit said to you? Yusin recounts her conversation with General Ektra and Danhang. Danhang, Haisin, what's wrong, Danny? Danhang, nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Danhang, I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words. Haisin, you've always been a bit of sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinon deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. I hope so. Come on, Danny, don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Danhang, where are we going? I seen our final stop is Lord Maiday's home. Castrum Kremnos. I seen we're here, this is it. Danhang Castrum Kremnos. Lord Maiday has been fighting the Black Tide here alone day after day. I'm worried about him. Danhang, he sent a message earlier carried by Thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's action. I think that means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? I agree. Okay, there, that sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Your grandmother? Yes, my grandmother, Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the deals of such ritualistic violence. The scrolls simply describe it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Cremonians to honor her final wish. Her death marks the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the Shadow War. Danhang and the Kremnons, how do I say that faster? Kremnons warrior she fought against was Lord Krateros. Krateros again, Kratos. Yeah, Danhang, yet you still have to save his life, even though he took your family. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krateros took the final blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krateros must have done that to become a better man. Danhang, it takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestor Hyzen. Seeing you're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandma wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what you'd think when the one awakening her turned out to be her beloved granddaughter. Okay, I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core plane. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. Okay, listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother. No! Too much cutscene, bro. Too much. Too much dialogue as well, man. I mean, it's a role-playing game, so... Never mind. Jacinta, is this the world of the living? Wait, you... Could you be... Hyacinth, grandmother, it's me, you're... Jacinta. Jacinta. Names, man. Jacinta, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came. But now, I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again. Hyacinth, do you remember that you and father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one answer out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose? Jacinta. He spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant. Hyacinth, yes. I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did. Wait, I did.
Like when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing.
It is a bit faster.
If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing, isn't it?
I read again. Hyacinth, isn't this poetic? A saga that spanned 1,000 years began with the sky and will also end with sky. Yes, Cynthia, you're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Cynthia, then carry your soul through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing and watch over this world on a threshold of salvation. Hyacinth, thank you. But I have one last request. Hyacinth, we should still have some time. Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the sky here once more, just like you used to? Okay. Why would you ask for that, bro? Why? What the hell's wrong with you? Come on, bro. What do we have here? Jacinta. For millennia, the Titans wage relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Crisis War plunged the nation into chaos and decay, until a spear fueled by mortal rage pierced through the smoke and flames that were the prophecy of deliverance. Okay, Aquila the Celestial Shaper, the 100-eye... Come on, bro. This is too much for me.
Crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
I'm gonna try with this. It's too much for me.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of
Oh, it's too slow, bro.
Received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was
Okay.
the lion-headed Solopus the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Okay.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Torrents, okay.
In the moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Okay.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again. It's too slow. For me, it's too slow. Okay, Cynthia, the fear of police and of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celius, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos hire, to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She emerged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hand. Okay. Oh.
Today's the day.
Wow.
Oh.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
We're not gonna hear that very soon. I heard they changed the name, the BA of the
Are these people
MC.
here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Paimon, what the hell? Like, I can't think of anything, any name.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Okay. My lord. Okay. Sure.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
Calling me that, don't you? Oh well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
The hell?
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is
I
true,
think they're all gonna die here. Okay.
then you'll be able to.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years ago. 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
What? That's assuring we can fix the car? What?
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Yo, these choices are so random. Insincerely, I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
The hell? Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Aranova.
Save the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing
Seal Slammers.
Okay. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10 to 12 time now. You can totally open the champagne.
Have to use something else Don Hung taught me is comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight. Restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Your Finan is so awkward.
Attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
The hell?
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
Okay.
The pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey...
Yo, this BA, bro.
Heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
Okay.
Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Okay.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Okay.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. Praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of the guest of honor.
Yes! Too much dialogue from Finan, man. Too much. Too much. Too much unnecessary things.
People of Akuma, I
Yo.
am blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Aizen's gonna die, bro.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Sky Titan? Okay. She's gonna die, bro. I mean, they're all gonna die in the trailer, so.
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Yo, another history.
Cynthia of the Sky People and prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia.
Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna read it. Through time has frozen, at other times it pans rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Finan, it hard grass, have sparked a tempest sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of the four core flames. Finan, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission. God damn. They talk so slowly, bro. They talk so super slow. I mean, so good, but it's not really. I don't know. I feel like there's too many unnecessary dialogues. Wait, can we just can we like? Ah, we cannot. Okay. Let's criminal, bro. Why would you do that? It's so criminal. Okay. Blam! Oh. Chest. Yeah. Change this to this one and Rowan May. Okay, where is Rowan May again? Okay. Suspicious. Okay. Third. Ascend. Four. Fine, thanks for waiting then, huh? The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. Then Hang, we've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous. Who is Akivili? What? I think I forgot. I will go home as soon as this battle finishes. Painon, so full of energy, comrade. Seems I chose the perfect day. Painon, Hyacinth, it's all yours now. Okay. Sin legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sun folks worship the sun, the Rain folks were devoted to storms, and the Winter folks waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illumines the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's heart and give hope to every soul on earth. Okay. I seen ancestors. With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Okay, cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay. Painon, flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. Sure. He didn't show us. He didn't show us, man. Painon, the Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'll be able to step foot on it. Hyacinth, my ancestor once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celios stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Why would I do that? Okay. Hyacinth, even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do. Okay, fine. According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Cramnos head-on in the Crisis War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Crisis Hires drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflict raging below. Hyacinth, apparently the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folks and the Rain Folks. And Sylvia's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear toward the Titan above. Where did she go in the end? Hyacin, after driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companion, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still couldn't aid Akela nor bring back the Carpenter of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorus forever. Really? Fine, in other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxia, not anymore. Has that Titan and the Fuse Hero been looking down on the world from here for 8,000 years? Yes! Okay. So we're gonna go. Oh, just. We destroy everything, of course. It's quiet here. Since it's been so long, maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins. Oh, something there? Nope. This treasure chest here. Go here. Okay, fine, and something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I see is darkness. What's on the other side of this? Hyacin, maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Akila's shifting mood, like clear sky, fog, snow, or thunderstorm. The Sky Priest would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the gods for warm breezes and good harvest. Hyacin, to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. What the hell, bro? Why is MC so sarcastic, bro? Okay, what's the appropriate resolution? Hyacin, in any case, exploring. She just straight up ignored them because this is so unnecessary. That's why the MC's dialogues are like this. Hyacin, in any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. Hyacin, that religious conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet. It's not really dark, bro. What do you mean? Okay, what's Divine Echo Sky? I have toiled Akela gather storms as rings, hung 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart this abyss of sky, that the undying may stand and eagle soar beyond the clouds. What? Your vigil through instant? What? Okay. Yes. Fuck. More of these treasures, of course. We want to save some jades for Saber. I don't know, I hope Saber is good. Whoa. Oh. What are you? Sunshine bug. How are you a bug? Nevermind. We continue. Oh, before that. Something here? Something there? Oh, what's this? Activate. There's still more to do. Okay, sure. Operate celestial globe. What's this? Hyacin. Then hang, how about it? Got any leads? Hyacin, I have no idea how to turn this. If only we had the help from the wisdom of those who came before. What? That is so Expedition 33. Okay, Hyacin, that's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi. Can I borrow your powers? Leave it to the demigod of time. Ma'am, got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little. Feel the flow of time. Ma'am, over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious. Hyacinth, I knew you could do it, Mammy. Are a huge help. Okay. Okay, so... go first. Try this first. Okay, does this one have a... okay.
Brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Okay.
The eye of twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Okay.
Fight the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay. Okay, let's check the... This is probably the Sunfolk. Yeah, totally different. Okay, foolish rainfolks. Sunfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation among the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true higher of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolks. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land. That's left a mark among the golden clouds. Painan, is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. That is true. Painan, it is as the rumor said. The sky costume was far from united. Hyacinth, my guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial ritual were performed. Mammy, can you retrieve even more memories? Ma'am, no problem at all. Here goes. Okay, ma'am, there we are. Rainfolk. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural. Stop, foolish cloudborn. Sunfolk, how dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy. The titan beneath Biqui, something like that. The celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural, and now the days are endless, suggesting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk who you oppressed? Sunfolk, the land, it is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rains unloved by Aquila lead the Skullfolk to victory in the Crisis War? Your character is as weak as your fate. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyways. Cry in silence. Okay, then let us show you what we are really made of. What? Sunfolk, what are you? What are you trying to do? Rainfolk, fanatics whose mind has been muddled by the heat. Rainfolk, by Aquila above, meet your demise. Wah! The hell. Ma'am, what a terrifying memory. Sure. Painan. The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the sky cities didn't fall to external threats after all. I've seen the proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting a long-standing oppression on other tribes, and the Rainfolk, suffering beneath them, began resenting the divine and plotted the retaliation. A common story everywhere. Dan Hang, the divine, set the stage, and the mortals perform to play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing. Finan. No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the action of Canis and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this place of history. Curious which side won. Okay, I need to take a break.
But empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on
Yo, what's up, Evan Joe?
Expedition, but are hazy on
What's up?
the sky denials.
We're still continuing this.
Face of history here.
One step at a time.
But we are. I'm trying to read all the dialogues now because
That's the key to unlocking
they speak super slow, so at least we can speed things up a little.
Already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Operate celestial globe. Okay. So this is like Geostorm now. Nice. Like this. Pepin, I wake up super early. I don't know why, lol. Yesterday you cannot sleep. Now.
The sky's 100 eyes. I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk.
Maybe you slept 9 hours already. 10 hours, so.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Okay.
golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Okay.
What a breathtaking scene.
Sure. Okay. Dan Hang, look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragments. I don't think so. I fell asleep around 1 a.m.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Yo, maybe you're feeling the age.
The rainfolk dislikes overcast days.
They said old people are sleeping less and sleeping less and waking up earlier, you know. Imagine.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's
Wouldn't be surprised.
we have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Okay. Why does it stop? It's auto. Should.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Mhm.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who
Okay.
knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Sure. Okay. You're on automatic and you're stopping. Come on, man. Why would you do that? Okay. Go here. Okay, what do we have here? Dan Hang. That huge golden pool. He doesn't speak that fast, bro.
Powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Okay.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
Ramster, in Genshin dialogue, usually stops when you have choice to pick. Yeah, but here it stops every
This might take a while.
it pauses, like in an unusual way, like 1 second, 2 seconds before the next one. So it takes too much time. The Westwind compass. Observe the starting point, finish point. Oh, this is... no, this is HSR, so... Yeah. The direction of the arrow on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow direction. We're not reading this! Use the select button, blah blah blah. Okay, tap to confirm route. Okay. To confirming a route of the compass mechanism. Area of okay.
Breaths and find the way out.
Wait, 1 second. Okay, sorry for the direction of the arrow of the compass and there's... What? Okay, let's try that again. I'm so dumb. I think it's like this, right? Okay. It doesn't have anything, so... No, we cannot move this as well. What? Ah, yeah.
I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Okay.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards... Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Wait, so it's... Wait, so she's... in here, she's still at that... She's still with... Oh, so in the story, she's still not with the... With her companion, I think. Yeah, she still doesn't have little... no, she has a little Ika.
If they are still alive,
Armin.
they might help us confront Aquila.
Never mind. Okay, go back.
Disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of
Sorrow. Okay.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case,
Mm-hmm.
there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Okay. Activate floating platform. Wait. Oh, the whole thing is the floating platform. Let's go. Chook.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to
Okay, we're gonna skip the fighting. Nope. Okay, so we open that one. Okay.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
This is the new enemies, I guess. New mobs.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being
Lord Solavis.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Mm-hmm.
I understand now.
Okay.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't...
Okay, too much again. Don't be afraid, you're not alone anymore. I am Cynthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celius, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade. Okay. Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide, but I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunavis, even if you lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will awaken you as a heroic soul. Okay. I wonder how much it understood. Okay. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide. Painan, Solavis, the sunlit wing that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Okay. Can we use okay, weather. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets affected by the weather effect, blah blah blah. Sunny day, temperature effect. Okay, at the target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage. Okay, based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally target increase based on temperature as well. Okay. We have 41. Wait. Up. Yeah. Tiny stain.
It's over.
Solavis.
Yo, he's there. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. Yo, bro is
This is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solavis, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long.
Okay.
Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Okay. It's gonna take long. It is me, Lord Solavis. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth. Okay, wait. I actually need to hear that one.
You don't have the scent of her on you.
Hyacinthia, right?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support...
Too slow, man. Okay, in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she will leave behind a message calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the fourth flame of Kayla. Okay, Solavis, has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens? Yo, she's the strongest healer, bro. Don't underestimate her. With this long sword hero heroic soul. And their pink glove. Let's go. Okay, fine. And as you can see, we are all Hyacinthia, companion and comrades. You have already witnessed our combined strength. Solavis, not bad, but still lacking compared to her. Lunavis, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. Lunavis, you've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. While great change has spread over the world, if I'm not mistaken, the god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors. Fine, we've laid all the other titans to rest one by one. Now the final target of the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flame, even if she could not witness the end of this era. You will all at least bear witness on her behalf. Confidence and fireness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you. Okay. Killa's mark flew away? What? Did they send something? Maybe they detected our awakening. Perhaps our presence stirred some memory of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago. Fine, we learned from past memory that this Titan feared dark clouds. Would you know more about this epic? Lunavis, what the Memo Sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide. Follow me, Cynthia, and follow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again. Okay. Sure. Go back here. Choke. Put it there. Okay, so we go there. So we're not going there for a while. Let's explore a bit. What? Okay. For investigate. So that's probably for later. Okay. Okay. Check this out. Let me do this. Yeah. Okay. Move. Okay.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same.
That's Solaris.
Just
oh wait.
There is no more human
clay. Oh, that's Aquila's mark. Okay.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Tide really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until...
Bro, this Sun Mob is super slow to stop. Okay, Solaris. Everyone thought so until Celios' spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Okay, only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurks within the unlit shadows, the Black Tide. Finally, the Black Tide's threat has forced the Crisis Hires to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the proposed miracle of Genesis. Okay, so Lavis, in our time, the title used to stir up waves of outrage, but you all seem to be revered as heroes. Fine, it's all thanks to those who came before us. Yo, that's so Expedition 33, bro. Okay. Trivius and Aglea, you must have heard of these two names. Solavis, so it was those two who made it to the end. I know, what does that mean? Okay, Solavis, let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. That's very true. Okay, you now know how to activate the celestial globe, so go and force out the Titan in the mural. I seen the road gets sucked away by the wind fan. Okay, did Aquila do that? Ma'am, you have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to. Sure. Okay. The wind by rewinding. Okay, enhance prayers. This rewind for us will not have a time limit. Okay. Tap the rewind button again to interrupt rewinding, reversing the wind current. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So we probably need to go there. But we go here first. Activate.
could try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
What do you mean? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. So weird.
Celestial globe is right ahead.
What's this?
Force Aquila to come out.
Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
Hang, perhaps the device has been damaged during these long merciless years. Then Hang, do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the wall? Maybe we should try fixing them. Or maybe we can destroy them.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Okay, we're gonna skip the fights. We don't really need to fight them. Choke! Let's fix this. No! We don't want to go here. Okay, never mind. We're here, so...
All that studying at the Grove didn't go to waste.
What?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Yo, what's this? I mean, we only have this, so... Come on. Oh wait, they said we can do this now. Whoa. Where's the Akaran team? Overline. This one. We can change this one now. Oh, let's go. They're all using the thing, right? Yeah, they're all using the thing. Okay. Let me level up a bit. So... No, wait. This one is... 3. This one is 5. No, this one is 6. So this one is 5, and this one is 6. Okay, so these two first, and all of them at the same time. Okay. Okay. What? Wait. Yeah, so at least we can kill the mobs, the small mobs. No, why did I do that? Yeah. That's all part of the plan. Of course.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. What was this? Oh, puzzle. Not like puzzles. Okay. Probably this and probably this. Yeah. Exactly.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
What? Puzzle novice. What the hell? First dialogue I said.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Oh, more puzzle. More puzzle. Just what we need. Okay. We have 8 moves, so this one. Go here, right? So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This ain't gonna work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not gonna work as well. As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Okay. We continue. Purify. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can kill this now. Bablang, bablam. Let's go. Okay. Don't hang, the tower is right there.
Hopefully.
Oh, shh. Come on, man. Why did I? What? Lurking state. Yo, what? Yo, it's my first time seeing that lurking state. That. Hell? Like invisible state? You cannot attack them by directly, I guess. You cannot target them.
I weep for the departed.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
These are right. It will be fine. Now we don't need healing. Okay. Okay. Wait, we need to go down there. Okay, cleanse the field. Probably this, and this, and probably like this. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Nice. Okay, purify again. It's probably usable now.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Yo, what? It's gonna rain now. Then hang. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Okay. Is Aquila really that cautious?
Not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
Okay. This speed is okay.
Time to leave this
Works.
place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Nice.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi,
Okay.
Gray, could I please show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Okay. Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Okay, so it's over slow again. The truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake. Ma'am, Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them. Okay. Hyacinth, thank you, Memmy. Everyone, please witness history with me. No! Okay. Okay, where's the history? This one? Okay. Presentable Sunfolk. Okay, maybe it's a bit faster.
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Okay.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
And the Sunfolks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the story. Nah, we're not.
Hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
Mm-hmm.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Okay.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
He's after them. Let's go.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Yes.
didn't think I could find that, did you? Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Okay, then hang. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Okay, okay. Lurking. Lurking! We need more of those lurkers. Bang.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ramter. I'm in lurking state. Nice.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes,
Okay.
over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Pick bag. Yeah, sure. Let's go, emoji. Okay. Probably on this side, okay. Oh, this usually has some titles, so we can do this. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water. This I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire. This I vow. That's it? No title or something? Okay. Blam! So we go there. So we're not actually going there. Go here. Here before. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, if there are treasure icons, found a connected route. Okay. Oh, I see. I see you. Okay. Yes.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabus.
Rainbow. Need more junk food.
How are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Okay. Oh. Okay, where's the... Okay. Blank? Okay, don't hang the Titan King now. Sorry. Sorry.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Oh, they need to change. Did they need to change? Yeah, they need to change Dan Hang's. This mural seems to depict more. Shall we stop and take a look? Yo, that... Those dialogues are fast, bro. Cannot read that fast. Okay.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Let's hurry.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing hero. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
What the hell? She's running away from her support. Child support. Give us child support. Okay. Down there. Okay.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Seliosi.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
And that's it? Okay.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Okay.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
We're always doing the work. Okay. Bang. I hope we can one-hit that. Okay, the cloud drift, the rain falls, the stream flows, the river pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Nice. Bubbling, bubbling. So we cannot. He's a mini boss. Okay. Dan Hang, a Titan king that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
It's good, it's good. I like that.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Why not have a meal before you...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bang. Nice.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects, those looks like hard drives. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. Intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble,
Probably gonna punch it.
please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Nice. Nice. Look at them. So cute. I just hope this little... I hope next time they can give us some options so that we can use like the memos right outside while we are traveling, you know, while exploring. Well, not traveling. Would be nice. Okay, we're gonna punch now. 3 of them, really. Okay. Bam!
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Bang!
Let's keep going.
Okay. Nice. Disengage.
Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay. Operate celestial globe.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Mm-hmm. Well, now it's rain again.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Upward. Okay, then how will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emporians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
Curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Dan Hang, there's also another possibility, maybe even Aquila, the Titan, wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Emporians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Okay.
Press on. Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay.
Okay, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Gathering recollection. Reveal.
The hell? Okay.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Stop listening and move on.
Lies left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Okay. Wait, can we use Paimon? Nope. Okay. Just.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Okay.
And you will find.
Oh, what's this? Operate the floating platform. Yo, what? That's new. Garment maker. We're probably almost done. Yeah. Okay. What's this?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Let's hurry.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay. Sure. Careful. Don't hang.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
Okay.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Okay. Sure. So we're gonna click this. Yeah. You activate it for sure. You what? Okay. This. Needs to be like this. To be like this, so I mean we cannot change this. Yeah. Okay. Go. First try.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Okay. We need to exhaust the dialogue. Then we can move on.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
What do you mean familiar?
Are you sure about that? Was it only recently forged?
Exactly.
Perhaps.
Weird.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Okay, then hung. The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds. We'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
Hyacinthia.
Channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Okay.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Okay, they're being dramatic again. Without our pack, Lunabis and I might have dissipated like everything else here. Our pack requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's Corfling. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Celiose. Hyacinth, but first we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We'll reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Celiose initiated the Flame Chase journey, as it should. Okay, fine, and be careful, there are multiple threats. Soldier tainted by the Black Tide, do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time? Lunavis, perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here. Okay, so Solobis, aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the pack, no one else is entitled to access the memories here. Finan, I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Finan, let's deal with these fallen guards first, then embark on this final lesson in history. Sure. I guess at the current temperature of 41, Alice will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by the ally targets increase based on the Okay, normal. Bam! Final, I can do more than check out them with this evil. But final, with golden flames, I can forge a new dawn. Not doing damage though. Blam! The problem is, she makes too much stack that she always miss the ult of this small blue lady. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Forgot. Sorry.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
Rest now.
Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Yo, thanks for the like, Sergey. Thanks for the like.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of
Helping and motivating you. Thank you very much.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath power.
We're on the same page.
Same page, Lord Feynman. So let's go to the Celestial Globe, Hyacinthia. Okay, so Levis, the forgetting past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we go here. Hyacinth. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the cloud celestial mural. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sergey. Okay, ruthless new believer. Look up what we caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. I think this is fast. Listen to Hyacinth summary. Let's go with that.
Pictures couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans
became an illusion. Let's get going. I hope you remember me when you became a big content creator. Nah, of course. You're like, you have the badge, #1. It's written there, so I don't think I'll forget that.
It's squishy.
Go here. Oh. Renovator bag. Okay. Yep.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial glow, drive out the gods. Celestial mural.
I think this is the last one. Wait, we have one more. Oh, come on, man. Could that be? But how is that possible? Is it, listen to Hyacinth summary. Let's go.
Believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay.
Her traditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
So this is probably the last one.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
This is the last one. What will happen? What will happen? Okay, where are you going now?
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Okay. Gonna go with the summary.
Eliosi
Always.
gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Nice.
Just as Seleucid once did. You must take this step too.
Nice. Yo, twins! Let's go, twins! Yep. What?
Seleucid had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
We're gonna go confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Yo, what? Who's this? Why is it clouds? Okay, never mind. No, we're gonna use the... We are gonna use... Stories. Okay. She, MC, and Leslie is her. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe him. Or maybe custom. We can go with this. Team includes Hyacinth. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Is that...
Great Seleucid, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come.
Mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Okay.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seleucid.
She isn't lying. Seleucid, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Press.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Mm-hmm.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Damn.
For your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert. When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your
never see. Wait, Lady Celiosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
Cowardice.
It indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving
Okay, that's too slow, too slow, too slow. We built great city-states and thriving civilization. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continue to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption. To admit your weakness, Solavis, okay. To admit your weakness is such a righteous manner. It seems you have completely abandoned your dignity. Okay. Okay, whoa.
Risk everything you've yet to gain.
Okay.
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Okay.
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Progenitress. Sure.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Damn. We must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Okay.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything.
Okay, this is too long again. Her words were everything to us, our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. Solavis, it wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses. Lunibis, during our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. Okay. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place. Solavis, we've changed young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weakness anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light. Woo! Nice. Okay. Oh. Put it back.
I want to tell you this. sad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance.
Okay. Every time Pine stop, like 2 times, bro. Pine began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over 1,000 years. Tell Yosi we have honored the promise made by the nameless Crisis Higher and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trial of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Nice, just like his sword. Yeah, just like his sword. Nice in. Nice in. Yes, Solavis Lunabis. We are here. Hyacinthia. Okay. Okay. Up. Up. Up.
I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Okay.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
That's not really a good pep talk, but okay, sure.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ah, this is the new boss. Is this a weekly boss? So if we do free aim, we're gonna attack the eye, right? Nice. Go.
The strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all.
Undefeated by rise. Protect life. The will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. I shall remember.
Oh, freaking unicorn doing 100k. The hell? Okay. You're gonna attack. Oh shit.
The paradise may be unreachable for me.
Let's do this.
Please cherish this time.
Gonna do this. Oh. Nah, that's good. It's cool, that's cool. All cool. Nah, that's not cool. Made a huge mistake. Rage against the what? It's over fast, bro. Okay. Temperature rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
Undefeated bylies.
Avatar of the Sky increase the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy target at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. These bosses, bro. It's like erudition bosses. Really buffed the 178k. Really the strongest sustain. Okay, we got no normal attack here. Shink. With this. Nice, and they want to turn this place to... Sorry. Okay, we have our own dragon, so... Into this.
Undefeated bylies.
100k! I don't think we have any more choice. So yeah, it's gonna detonate. Blam!
You too will be cleansed with gold. Quick, behind me.
Yo! Yo, MC is super OP in lore. Second pace, bros! Second pace! Okay. Done him.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Okay.
Life is not so fragile. I wish. Embrace a new life.
Always 25%, bro. Not good.
Undefeated bylies.
Gonna go with this. Gonna go with this. Gonna try to kill the two. We're gonna normal attack here. Nice one. One more. Okay, Avatar of the Sky. Additional deal damage during its next action based on the Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. Sure! Oh, what? Okay. We're gonna do some storing here. Okay. Battle of Domination of the Sky, I think. Something. Gonna do normal attack here. Blank. Gonna do some heals. Some ult. Yo! Welcome DJ Harold. Yo! Welcome. Okay. Use some mem skill to cast the Riz, yeah. Then heal him. It's detonate. Nice, almost there, almost there. One more heal. Normal attack. I mean, this is dead, right? Yeah. Yo, Blade is just a battery, battery, bro. It's 16k. What the hell? It's super low.
Paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it fully. Trust me. Do anything.
Life is not so fragile.
We're gonna go with this. Yo, I gotta go now. I'll come back later. Maybe if I can, I hope someone else comes. Yo, thank you very much for watching here, Sergey. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Take care, bro. Take care. Okay. Normal attack.
Another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Into nothing!
Damn! Yo, the gift. The bracelet from Aglaya. Where's this? What's this? Third base? She dead.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Look, Achilles Core Flame.
Is it all over now?
Mm-hmm.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Okay.
Poor flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Okay.
Look, over there.
Okay. The Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Okay.
Also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Move quickly. Okay. Let's go. Could go from this side, I guess, yeah. No chest? Maybe some loot? Loot's nothing? Okay. Okay.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
I summoned thee.
The curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Yo, they're gonna change that soon, bro. They're gonna change that BA soon. Next patch, I think.
The prayer's power. No!
Why didn't just ma'am took like take it? But how do I know?
We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Sorry, behind. That door leads outside. There's
Okay.
got to be a path.
Okay. Ma'am, a miracle orb. Let's use it to open our escape path. Okay.
It worked. Let's go.
There was this side.
Aglaia
So, anything here? Any loot? No? Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, that orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Yes, of course. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Lamb, let's go.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Oh, what's happening out there? Dan Hang, the mural of control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
Close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have an eye for ceremony.
Okay, sure.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Wait. Do we have loots here? No loots. Okay. Sure. Too fast. Too furious. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay. Private. Okay, what happens if no, it's not working. Bro, it's not working. Come on. Okay.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. The core flame responded. Let's get out of here.
Wait, people! Sorry. Give me a sec. The bosses have arrived.
Let's have a break.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're back. Okay, let's do this. So bumol.
It's squishy.
Okay. 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 Okay, we do this again. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now? Poets speak and the sky through me. Ride the platform and return to the dome. Okay. Okay. Go here. Wait, we activated that already, so let's go.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
More dialogue. Activate platform.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight.
Then hung. Isn't that how's that possible?
Time for speculation. Run.
I think the guy is still alive. The Titan.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Damn. Nice. Okay.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
My toilet deals a set amount of damage based on the black tide sync rate. Okay. What's up? Restore.
This gentle awaken! Lady Saliosi shall remember this moment.
Rot. What is rot? It's a new one again. Rot. Unremovable. Maximum restorable HP decreased by 640%. Death sentence. HP lost. 4,599. What? Okay. Guess. We're gonna go. Yeah, that's okay. Can we like move it or no? Oh shit. Okay. Can do a normal attack here. Can do a normal attack again. Oh, I'm not gonna detonate. Blam! Rot again. That's it's unremovable, so I'm gonna do a cleanse as well. I mean, Hyzin do a cleanse. Gonna do some restore, yeah. Yo, sustain is doing more damage than blade. Blade has fallen. Really fallen. Detonate now, so it's automatic. Okay. I'm gonna restore here. Unmaking ashes. Okay. Restore. Yo!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Polar flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Damn. Level up. Healing ring can remove tide corrosion state from all allies and restore HP. Okay. Can we still use a Hyzin though? Okay. First summon. Bro, did Mem die from that attack though? Power friendship pog. Yep. It happens nowadays. It's a trend nowadays. Power of friendship happens in movies, Marvel movies. this as well, in games as well. What's happening to the world? Okay. Okay, can do normal attack. Yo, the boss is gonna die, and we still haven't used this energy. Okay, we're gonna try to
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Nice! Nice!
Wala, hindi mo sinabi yun.
Oh.
You don't, sir?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos.
That Titan?
Carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment.
There's some Greek mythology. Oh, really?
Eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years...
Okay, we're going to over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles. Cypher, the Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliche. Okay, wait, did he just say the next 300 years? Okay, Chaplain. I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. Sky Father, that is like Odin. Oh! I lack the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Oklema? Kema. Okay. Atticus. Huh. Cypher, rest easy, master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision. Cypher. Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero as I finally arrived. Nice. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone, not even Bartolos.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
What? Who are you talking to?
You can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
For the cleaner individuals note. Okay, written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mat. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Okay. What's this? This is probably... Nah, I don't know what this is. Oh, that's work. How does that work?
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
Oh! Okay, she's being too slow. Shaking the scent of the car flames. Hey, Cypher, what's wrong? Got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech. Flame River, Throne of Worlds, car flame. Must take back. Must take book. Cypher, you subtle thing, I've got you all figured out. What do you mean? Cypher, let me guess, you've been eyeing this last 2 core planes all along, huh? Cypher, no wings, no allies, what a pity. Even with Achilles' core flame sitting idle in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. Okay. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos hires to bring it down, then swoop it in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. Okay. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. Okay. That's right, I have Kepali's Corfling. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. In fact, those cats aren't just... Oh, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go back to the music, yeah. Okay.
They've got the stamina to match.
Yo, we're fast, and what's about this though? Okay, so we're gonna go there. This is a story, so there's no loot here. Probably no loot, right? Yeah, no loots, okay. Okay.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit.
Oh. You get the core flame, I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. Core flame. Oh damn. Cyber, you are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on. You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Wait, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had the chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. Nice. Okay. Okay, what? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Well, I guess I'll just wait around a little longer for you. Sipayonen. Stitia, you're standing. Oh, look at who is it? The Flame Reaver. First time? Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Clemon, the deliverer of Amporius. They say I'm destined to return Kefalia's Scarflame, carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness, my thing. Fairness, and those from... Fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you can beat me fair and square. Wait. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while. With Matt fooled by the same trick twice. Bye-bye. Not as fun as I hope. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. You're not going to back off anytime soon. Well, then... guess I'll have to lead it somewhere higher. Okay. That worked. Okay. No. No loots win for this mission, I guess. It's the story.
solve these 40 tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Okay.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
It's a red flag, bro. Red flag.
Fought for by yours truly.
Wait, what? Wait, wait. Let's take it again. No, nothing else, eh? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Put it back. Okay.
You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
What's this guy?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Nice. Get the user.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Okay.
But speed isn't my only thing. Today, you're getting the full performance. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes, come to me. I'll take it on. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Come to me. Good dog. Is that all you got? Guess how many lives? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Okay.
You want to take advantage?
Hmm.
I'll take it on. Come to me. Found me.
We're not gonna do that. Yep.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
One bad, one good. Okay.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace.
This question mark.
He still had his wits. He heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Okay. Okay.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change.
Okay.
Was quite literal after all.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
But I owe more than just an apology.
There's also you. Aggie.
Back then,
I had to leave Akama.
You see,
you were so good at breeding hearts.
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop.
I wish
I could chance upon it again.
once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something.
Yo, it's still not finished, bro. What the hell?
Please.
Yo, that's sad, bro. Just sad. They're all gonna be revived, so that's why we're still using them.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cyphera. You saved us all.
Okay.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Even Agla is dead, bro. Everyone's dying, bro. Everyone is dying.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Damn, she dead now. She dead. I seen what happened.
My hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Okay.
Simon, in Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calmed core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense.
Okay. We don't need this. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished. What do you mean by that? If the Corabane message is true, Oklahoma has lost the Dawn device protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating. Finan, I feel something too. Dan Hang, you sense it as well, ma'am? While Hyacinth was speaking, countless stream of embers rose beneath our feet, sparkling spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy, even though the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Okay, birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one. Could this be because of the Titanfall? That doesn't make any sense. Hyacinth, there's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of Crisis Hires. As for me, Danny, you're still carrying Pagosa's spirit water, aren't you? Danhang, yeah. What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time. Hyacinth, no, the time has come. Open the path for the vortex for me. There's still one thing that I can do for the people down there. Hyacinth returned the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. You're staying? Yes, I'm afraid this is a goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you. Then Hang, I understand. Under the righteous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. And then hang at the end of the rainbow bridge, the scaffold will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribio's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can stay and we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Then Hang, why hide it? No one here would mock you from showing your true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer.
Clementine. Clementine.
On your own.
Okay, we're gonna read this because it's gonna take a while. Okay. And since the patients trust you and you've earned the trust, that's what matters, isn't it? 3B, Miss Clementine, medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud. Clementine, thank you. Lady 3B, I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Okay, honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I considered essential. Clementine, it's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Hyacinth. Oh, since Lady Trivy happens to be here too. Trivy, we're part of this? Hyacinth, look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Okama, every crisis hire entrusted with a core flame aside from Professor Anaksha was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier, the hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglae's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. Hyacinth, so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Ha! Clementine Lady Trivi, why are you laughing? Trivi, the answer seeing me once is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Trivi, imagine this, knowing Aggie's personality. If she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans? Hyacinth, now that I think about it, I feel much better. Clementine, I may not have Lady Aglae's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. Hyacinth, I had a sudden thought, Lady Trivi. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the car flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures, and never had the chance to come to Okama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the car flame. Trivi, it's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line and you repeat after us.
Of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Okay.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky.
Okay. Okay, Honored One, please tell me what trials lies ahead for me to complete. Lunabis, I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi? Voice of the Sky, the Skull Folks. Hyacinth, Lady Celiosi. I see, after all these long years, your will has emerged with the Titan's divinity. Voice of the Sky, deeply regret, beg for forgiveness. Hyacinth, Voice of the Sky. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within. Hyacinth, of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirit of my ancestor resonated with me. You excelled our people and they may never forgive you for that, but at least there is one thing we can agree on, and that truth that no one can distort. Okay, the courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. The same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey. growing stronger with every step. You were the spark that sets this era in motion, Soliosi. An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world. Nice. Okay, this is what I long for. Now I can finally rest in peace. Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me, with the power of the sky, I'm merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storm. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Naksha, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream. Okay. Fine, hi Cynthia, thank you. The sky is burning.
Has come to an end.
Okay.
Why is this happening?
And Hyacinth fix the sky.
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness.
Okay, we're not gonna wait there. Its power probably surpassed that of the Titans. Fine, and all we can do now is hope she can protect as many lives as possible. Ma'am, is this the end of Okema? Fine, and don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can afford to lose our way. Then Hang, the unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Okema until the end, no matter what. Then Hang, over there, do you see it? The broken structure looks like they've turned transparent. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand and don't have the time to figure it out. Fine, then we can delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully, Kapal's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty. Okay.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Okay.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. The people in the city.
The gleam of old blades.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Don't shine the world's end.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Over there! Carefully! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Stream 4. The gleam.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Destroy!
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Happily.
All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Time to bench Aglaia.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a poor dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Okay.
How meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you?
Not gonna wait for that. Long list in the winds, how will you fulfill the prophecy? Danheng lost to the winds? Pioneer, she's gone completely mad to the point where she is just spewing nonsense. Painan, for the longest time, Kapala's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the council elders know how to activate the core flame casket. We'll just have to force Canis to help us. Painan, no, we don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. Nice. Okay, bam. Investigate. Painan, during his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted survey in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. Okay. Father, all-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world for your revealed creation to behold. Nice. It worked. Painan, one step left. To undo its arcane seal, I may require your strength again. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
And I used up all the spirit water I bought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Ampari severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Madness! I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila,
Oh. I entrust Miss Sniper with the task of protecting Kappa's core flame while we were gone, by any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure. You trust her that much? Then hang. But if she wasn't successful, Painen, then hang Tunas. We have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. Understand? Then hang. At least to this day, I don't recall any crisis hire failing their mission for the plane chase journey. Okay, fine, she will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through the sage. You have to trust us too. No.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Have some sunshine. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
it's done. Let's go.
And then? A fate well deserved.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Okay.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Wait. Go other way. Okay. Hooray! Plunk. 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 Okay. Flame River.
They still showed up.
Okay, now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Okay.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep
Nope.
running. Don't stop.
Yep, sure. Okay, sure. Okay. Blam. Cool.
What in...
How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Time to show off the fruit of your training, Painan.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Yo, let's go.
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Okay, Trivi didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Okay, can she still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone's calling for help over there.
Black-tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's end this quick.
So in the end, we're just gonna fight some lurking state again, bro. Lurking, lurk.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another?
Your sister. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Combat report will be ready soon.
Investigate.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay, can we... No, we cannot, so we're just gonna run, of course.
People in the market. That's awesome. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
Okay.
Hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape.
The holy city guards are...
Holy city guards are.
But...
Where to flee to?
no one knows.
No one knows. Descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not. That's so Yoda, bro. Yoda.
This is Emphorius' end, Cartonis.
There's only one way to save our home.
Finally come true.
The Skyfire prophecy.
For miracle. Deliver.
We shall become...
One more thing.
There is...
Waiting at the vortex of Genesis.
Lady Trinon.
Carefully scroll flame.
Safe, she said.
She said.
Trinon. So cute. Okay. Black-eyed creatures, prepare for battle! What? The situation is leave them to me, the monsters. But... they have kept me here, the power of the rainbow light did. If destined, inescapable death is... live behind some glory. Nice!
You've been forging nothing but glory. Your entire life, old friend.
For others and for yourself, may you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
Farewell.
Grand Craftsman.
Let us depart.
To the crisis higher bats. Okay. These hands were not meant. It is to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed. Final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinon had news of the corpse. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Okay. Gonna exhaust the dialogues, then we're gonna continue. The cars are bats, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
Buildings, I can feel it.
The memories are dissipating.
Memories are dissipating.
Okay, building have memories too?
Yes.
Texture of memories are preserved within all things in Emporius. Even a single brick cartel hold on.
There are no citizens.
Okay. There are no citizens here, nor any signs of black-eyed creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bat chamber isn't far away. Too far, bro. Too far. Return to the lower floor. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good. Run from that side, huh? Ma'am, they caught up to us. Don't tell me that my day. Can we defeat them head on? Yes. No. Okay, never mind. Fine, and take them to the vortex Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Don't hesitate, Pinon. You still short the mission of this era, Nova. Okay, we don't know if the Flame Reaper has any close up ahead. Stay close to Pinon and keep him safe. Foreigners often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailways is to blind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I'll stay together with you. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Time running out. Everything will be reset. Okay. Whoa! You better keep your words then, huh? You can't die here. Sure. Okay. I mean, I put a bit of peace in my Danhang, so wherever there's flowing water, can harness its power to purchase the fill. Power unfamiliar. Who are you? Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Okay. Post this. Yes, we can post it. Okay. I'm gonna post it, and I'm gonna go for now. Bye. That's it for now. I'll be back maybe later, and that's it.